Correct, I should be live now. Yay, great fun. So, what's up, chat? Obviously, no one's watching it now, but maybe someone's gonna be watching, when it's a video. As the title says, in the description, and the thumbnail, and basically everything, I'll be, beating Bloodbath. Already got 52% today. I, quite frankly, don't know how. Just a bit ago, my new hardest. I can type. I'm done. I can't type. Beat this. Nice 3,000-ish attempts. Booked it from 57 at 5 in the morning. Because I can just do that, I guess. Here's back to the task at hand. Hey, where's my music? Oh, my headset volume's not even on. No wonder. I'm gonna guess the music's just not What's the actual music? Turn it down. Oh, nope. Apparently I can't turn it down at all. Turn my headset down a little bit then. Am I just not able to play anymore? Like, did I exhaust my ability to play completely? Alright, Michigan already. Not bad. And then I fumble it. I get one decent tap, and then I fumble it. Okay, we'll do that again. Hopefully not the fumble part, but we'll get to Michigan again. I wasn't recording it, but I already got 34 to 100. So... and then it was a little after that that I got 52. Should not be dying to that ship. Is that ship gonna be the one choke point of this entire level? No, that messed her. I am expecting at least one death at Ector. And or Giron. Okay, not that ball. I shouldn't be dying to that ball. Like, at all. Never. Nuh-uh, never. W... messaging me. Good boy here. Rewatching now. Not bad. Considering how recently I started this stream. Okay, out of all of the places to die in that ball, that is not one that I think I would ever die to. Well, out of curiosity, how many attempts am I at? Man, 7,000. I was really hoping it would be a lot less. I put in like 400 today. But... either way, it's not horrible. That straight by was immaculate. Really just gotta be fumbling the easiest parts, huh? You know what? I'm fine with fumbling the easy parts, as long as the second I get to any hard part, I just beat it first try. If I can just beat any hard part first try, I'm fine with dying to the easy parts. As long as I, you know, get past them at least once. How did I die to that part of the ball again? What? I don't know if you can hear it in my voice, but I am a tiny bit sick right now. I have not made it anywhere so far, huh? Watch me die to the UFO in Michigan. That would kind of suck. I called it! How did I... you know what? It happens. That's... As much as I don't want to die there, it's gonna happen. That is one of the hardest parts of this entire level. Crack's easy. You're not changing my mind on that. I can do crack basically every attempt. That sounds really bad. That's definitely getting clipped by at least one person. Or maybe not, if I have an obscure family, you know? I knew it. I knew the second I did that click, I knew it was too early. Okay, I don't know how I died there, but you know what? Stuff happens. Hopefully you can hear my clicks better. I don't know. I did tweak some mic settings a little bit. You also won't be hearing my voice in poor quality, I think. I made some changes, so you should only be hearing my click through my camera, that's, you know, my hand cam mic, and should only be hearing my voice through my microphone, not my hand cam. What did I even do there? I just completely fumbled. Damn it! He said the line. He quoted me. I can do crack every time. I mean, I'm not lying. I can in fact do crack every time. Or at least basically every time. You know, sometimes doing crack is a little... Sometimes I die when doing crack, but only sometimes. That's getting turned off. You know, fun fact. Every single level I've played, its music has been fine with the exceptions of 2 levels. 2 levels have gotten like community guidelines or copyright or something. Which were B and Deadlock. I don't think they lasted very long. I think they did go away eventually, but... I think Deadlock was just like a claim or something like that. Didn't affect too much. But B got my stream taken down. And I was unable to stream or upload for like a week. It was a while back though. Yay, Mitchie. I don't know why I died to that ball. I also got nerves. Like, a tiny bit of nerves, and it would just... felt it in my chest. It was the most odd thing of all time. Still quoting me. Proceed. '26 is the year to get quoted, apparently. 2026 is also the year of Socrates. For some reason. I knew it. I saw my... I knew I jumped it, like, too early, bro. Just like real quick. Also wait, what map is number 505 on the already Extreme Demons list? I'm gonna be so honest, I thought it was like number 700. I don't know how I died to that one click like 4 times in a row. That was really funny. I'm gonna try and do a funny thing. Can't see my other hand when I'm doing it, but you know, it's a funny thing. Just like forget how to play the game sometimes. I should not be dying to this entrance at all, but I just am. Okay, but it's usually like once I get past the entrance, then I can't die. But I'm still gonna die anyways because I said something. I surprisingly didn't. I didn't jinx myself. Yes, sir. I knew it. I knew I was gonna die there. I knew I had clicked to something too early, too late. But I knew it the second I clicked. That could have been a decent run too. 42 to 100. Could have done crack and then 1 to 100, you know? Okay. Oh my bad. I don't have a second monitor, so I have to open up the stream, but yes, this would be a new hard disk. Okay, well, we let the muscle memory sink in for a little bit. I'm gonna play a definitely easier level. Okay, we are on the piano cover. This way, make sure F77 can't get my stream taken down or something. How am I trying to actually do it from 0? What? Who do I think I am? I mean, I could. But like... Wouldn't it be really funny if I went into practice mode this attempt just for me to like end up beating it this attempt? It would be really stupid to go into Sonic Wave in a Bloodbath stream, and then beat Sonic Wave in a Bloodbath stream before I beat Bloodbath. Okay, I died. Good. I didn't accidentally get a new vest. Wait, I didn't, right? Okay, yeah, I did. Oh man, if I didn't die there, that would have been really nice. I just forgot how to play the level apparently. No, I don't have to go up there, but fun, okay? Nice. That's actually that's a really good run. I don't even know what to say about that. That's a crazy run. Okay, my keyboard cut off. It did it again. I don't know why my keyboard shuts off sometimes when I'm alternating. But I'm gonna open utilities. Like, never happens when I have that open. Strange. Love taking a swag route up here. If I can, yeah, there we go. Swag route. Well, I don't know, maybe it's made out, maybe it's not. Okay, there we go. Yeah, that's not what I feared. Let this man say. Try it myself. I think I'm good. I think I have enough attempts on that level as is. I'd like to leave it that way. This level. I won't get copyright. You know what? We'll go the piano cover. Pretty good anyways, okay? Oh, my hand cam fell. Why does this feel slow? I felt weightless. I felt like a bird. I felt like a feather, bro. Something felt so wrong there. I just can't put my finger on what. Good enough. Here, you know what? We'll go to this part. it! Oh, but that's looking a little different, huh? My favorite part when I'm streaming levels is to go into completely different levels and then fool anyone who clicks on it. It's because I don't play from zero often. I don't really see a point on playing from zero until, I can beat the level. Or if I just want to get a run, like, on out of it. It's not like I'm beating this up on the 10th. I mean, one day, but today is not one day. One day is one day, not today. How do you have only 7,600 attempts on Slaughterhouse, and yet you have a 95% practice run? There might be a person even more way tiered than I am in this chat right now. I died last. Not even the last click, the last release. This game hurts my shoulder a little bit. Just a little bit. Again. I'm gonna guess your hardest is... I want to say Sonic Wave. And I'm guessing it wouldn't be harder because, basically everything else is harder that's... Wait, actually, it's probably Arctic Lights. Arctic Lights is something of that sort. well, that's 93,200. Close enough, really. 100 close. Yeah, you know what? That wasn't. I felt that was too easy though for the 95%. I don't know. I mean, I could definitely get past 7% if I wanted to. Like, I've actually done it before when doing practice under this level. Like, I got like, I think it was like 20% or something when doing a practice run on accident. Oh. You know, that's valid, that's valid. What, you can actually abuse that though. Because, if you get really fixated on one level, I don't know why I'm even using a red wave to build this level, it's probably not a good idea. You can kind of abuse ADHD to beat levels. Because what you can do is you can go into much, you can go into harder levels than you can actually, like, beat in a reasonable amount of time. For instance, Slaughterhouse. Or, like, Tidal Wave. And just play them a lot. And then once your ADHD makes you, stop wanting to play the level, then you can, find another level that your ADHD makes you play. And then you do that until you're, good. And then once you're good enough, you try and use your ADHD to, find a level that's also easy enough that you can beat it before your ADHD makes you not want to beat it anymore. You know, the funny thing about this is a new record, practice amount, like, an amount of practice stems for me to beat Slaughterhouse. Like, my former best before this was, like, 170. Pretty funny. That's probably time to get back on Bloodbath, though. Yeah, that's a decent run already. I shouldn't have died there. I really shouldn't have. But it happened anyway. I almost died a lot during that straight line. And I died with a ship after. Yeah, early. Or something too early. I don't know, I'm just not logged in right now. Oh yeah, that sucks though. I actually have a decent VC, so I don't really struggle with lag. Like 540 FPS just because I have it capped there. But if I really want to go, like, it's not gonna go that high, but it'll go pretty high. I know my monitor is only 240 hertz. Nice to have the extra frames, because if I had my FPS capped at 240 and my frames were to drop below 240, I'd notice it. There would be a sort of stutter. My mouse kept getting in the way of my hand, so I had to move it. Hi. How's it going, Danland? Yeah, sure, I'll verify it. It's not like I got much going on today. Might even just turn this into like a general purpose GD stream. Take level requests, whatever. I just need one good run to beat this. I have 34 to 100 that I got today, mind you. It's not like I got that like 3 days ago and I've made no progress since. I got 52 today. Like every new progress I made on this level since last time I played it was made today. copy the ID. Alright. Well. This echo's actually nice. Gameplay's actually pretty fun too. But very good. I don't like playing levels without gameplay. Second, be a little awkward. This drop's gonna like go crazy, isn't it? Either difficulty-wise, song-wise, or both. Definitely gonna get more intense than this. Like, it has to, right? Yeah, we're only at 34. Oh, and I know it looks like it's taking me a lot of attempts, don't worry about it. A lot of levels take me a long time when I'm first running them. For instance, my most recent hardest, Mizureta, the first time I played that level, which was like a week ago, if that, took me like 150 or 200 attempts in practice. Yeah, I wonder where to go here. Yeah, yeah, it's gonna be down here. Some sections of this are really fun. I feel like straight flight is a little overused. Other than that, that's pretty nice. Actinium, I mean, I obviously why not turn down the music a little. I want to try and get like run. There we go. Yeah, I'll probably verify it. It's not like I have a reason not to. Plus verifying something sounds fun. Especially something I was asked to verify. That's actually really fun to play. I don't even know where I would see this placing, honestly. I'll be back. Alright, I'm back. Wait, hold on. Let me see if I can turn up my okay. My voice. Okay, you can hear my voice. Should be at a good level. Are you there? Or, sorry, can you hear me? Okay, how about now? I should be loud. Okay, perfect. Yeah, got some chocolate. I had to do some things. I might have to fix this part. Yeah, I will. I will in fact verify. I just... All on one layer is crazy work. Yeah. Nope. I think if I move this forward and then also put a I think it would be a J block, right? I don't use them very often, but like that. Such it. Oh, there we go. Yeah, hopefully that fixes the issue. Might make some small changes to that strip lever in the form of like making some of the spikes smaller if that's fine with you. Like towards the end, towards the exits, in the direction that I need to go to make it more consistent, I guess. make this part harder. Spin's a little easy. As long as I'm good to make changes, I will make changes. This wasn't even on my list of things I was expecting to do today, but you know what? I'm glad. Accidentally pressed D. Yeah, I'd say it's probably harder than Bloodbath. Am I good to make, like, balancing changes? You know, as the link would put it, balancing changes. Make tiny nerfs to some parts, and then buff other parts beyond recognition. You couldn't tell from other things, I like wave gameplay. Level's surprisingly nice though. Not at all close to what I was expecting. Yeah, it would be in fact be a new hardest. To be fair, basically anything I beat right now would be a new hardest because my current hardest is Mizureta. Ominous looking clouds outside. Prepare for 2 days of rain or snowfall ahead. Of course. You can't have nice things around here. Okay, just where's that ship in specific? It would be this one. Complete detail. That is... My favorite part, start pose. I have that was an effective start pose. Made that decorates like oh, enable linking. So settings enable linking. Okay. So it would be I don't even know where that would be. Enable link control? No. Yes. There we go. Okay, that is the right thing. Oh, that's very nice. I don't know why I never had that on, but eh. Do that, and then we will also go to like the end of the level, and the start post can go. I mean, if it has a sequel, I'd be down to verify that too. Yeah, this is much better to play. I can see myself getting this methods. All the spikes are the same. I think there was no way I was getting consistent at that though. Alright, was. Should be able to make that just like wave, and then it should. There we go. Perfect. I mean, I can imagine the ship part can get consistent because basically anything can get consistent, but I'm definitely not the greatest at ship. I think that was proven with Bloodbath. There we go. I did the entire ship part. I'm gonna do another practice run and do essentially a check for any other parts. This part, how it is fine. This wave is getting buffed. Oh, you can actually get that. I mean, I couldn't move that spike wiggle, so you have to take it apart. Adding an extra click makes it a tiny bit harder. Yeah, I'll probably stream it daily if I can. Certain days I might not be able to, might have other stuff to do, but for the most part I'm like almost always free then. But probably getting some changes. If I died there and the extra one actually playing for zero. I don't know what I do. Not really crash out, but it would be a little pressing. Okay, now, oh, need to move that. Actually, I like remove this sharpness entirely. If I have one there, I don't see a use for it. Something tells me that's not correct. Do we want to... Takes a while. We'll go turn that off, because apparently I know that's causing that. Oh yeah, 83 to 100. Yeah, I might crash out. I mean, I typically don't crash out, but... Hmm. Oh yeah, I'm gonna do this with my mouse. I did in fact do it with my mouse. I just like... Oh right, selected, so I can just like... I like... That's wonderful. I take this and we put it up there. I don't know how to solve this. Solution to your problems is always like copy and paste. Copy and paste is a lifestyle. Yo! Why they're up? Because why not there? What's up, G? This man wanted me to verify his levels, so I'm making some changes. We do a little quote-unquote balancing around here. What the? That's gonna kill my eyes. Nobody's gonna see this coming. Nobody's gonna see that one coming. That's actually devious. That's getting a tiny bit of a nerf. Yeah. That's for this little. I was wondering when this man would wake up and float to this fire screen. I don't know what I just did. I considered it. Look how this swag out the thing. Just hit this one click. And the rest of this becomes so free. There we go. Yeah, that's good. Okay, this entire part now. Oh, good lord. Level does in fact take a while to load into. It's probably getting nerfed a tiny bit. We go like 7.5. Alright, we take that. Please, oh my lord. I don't think it's a frame perfect. I'm pretty sure it's not. If anything, it's like a 30 FPS frame perfect. Why is this guy spamming to play his level? I will play your level, fine. I'm not a user. Did I? No, that I failed to copy the ID entirely. Oops. I was not expecting that block to be there. I can't do it with myself if I don't get a point. Dash roads are for chums. I can miss that UFO, actually. I can definitely miss that UFO. Oh, I can't actually. Man, I was really hoping. Well, that was a traumatizing experience. Yeah, you definitely get better over time. Like, hold on, let me pull up one of mine from a while back. You know the kind of things I do. See, this is a recent one. This first part here was made by my little brother. Better not get copyrighted for this. And then if you take this swag route, this is my edition. Wonderful, right? You know, the funny part is, this click right here is the same difficulty, I'm pretty sure, as the one in the actual level. Because I like suffering. Hand can't spawn. No, don't like my hand can't fall. Ah, yes, the Bloodbath stream where I do everything but play Bloodbath. Yeah, that's just a coin round. You have fun completing it. The level's ID, it's something, if I can... This. The one guy got 80. I can, like, copy it. Hold on. A wonderful idea. Copy the ID to clipboard, right? As I said, requested rate harder, 6-star. Because this is most definitely a 6-star. As I said, average 6-star. Where's the ID? I kind of forgot where to find the ID. I'm an idiot. Like, I really am just an idiot. Where is this ID? Where's the magical ID of greatness? I'm an idiot. We can ignore that. We ignore how much of an idiot I am. Because things like that happen. Definitely happen to all of us. It's too late right now. That's valid, that's valid. My camera's a little warm. Don't worry, I'll just make sure it's balanced from now and then on. Okay. I think I've made all the changes I want to. Oh, right, this one, I'm going to put a single black orb. Like, right there. That one black orb is going to carry me. thing. And I think that's good. I think the level's good how it is now. I can verify it. I can in fact verify it. I'll fix that. Because I'm not happy. Just have to make a change over here and then it will actually be good. As long as that black orb works correctly, at least. I forgot what I was changing. What's it again? I'm so stupid. What did I forget? What was I supposed to be changing? It slipped my mind. I know there was something I wanted to fix, but if I find it again, then I'll. Oh, that. I mean, how did I forget that? If you're curious, those slopes, and you don't want them sticking out. That gets very annoying very fast. It's like, okay, you passed the spike. You didn't die to the spike, but you died to not a spike. Gotta. I think a good skill would be like 0.65. Seems about right. There we go. Oh, that's so much better. This wave's actually free. There's a reason it got up. Okay, now we play from 0. Make sure everything works. Like this wave. Chill. Almost doing the shit first right is a very good sign. There. Yeah, once I get used to that, it'll probably be pretty free. If I'm gonna do that, I should probably add clear on that block. And then that should be one final change before I can actually start verifying it. Give that block collision. Because the whole point of that was, yeah, what I was gonna say. Where is that? There it is. We roll with it. Yeah, should probably change that so it actually works, huh? What is this man spamming in chat? Look at the hitboxes on the duel. Yeah, see, I'm just gonna like... Probably do that. Yeah, something like that would work. That. There you go. We do that. Probably trying to show hitboxes off now. Much but engine keeps falling. Probably need a better thing to put my hand cam on eventually, but alright, not bad. Damn, that sucks. Oh, the last wave click. Alright, hold on. So the last wave click, if I'm correct, would be this one, where you release right here. That one, right? Oh. So this one, I'm guessing. Okay, hold on. Give it like a. We'll go like 0.8. Yeah, 0.8. Alright, perfect. Click has been nerfed. That was fast. Alright. That was a good run. That was actually a good run. There we go. Much appreciate you making this sign up for me. I mean, I sort of is. Very nice practice on indeed. Out of curiosity, how long is this level? I know it's not that long. One minute, 9 seconds. I think it has good enough deck to get rated. I hope it does, but also just to get like placed on the already demons list. Or demon? No, whatever. Oh, yeah. This level would be a hard demon, I think. No, not a chance this is a hard demon. Yeah, it would definitely be harder than Artificial Ascent if I buffed it further. Artificial Ascent's main difficulty, I mean, it's a difficult level, but it's like, I think most of its difficulty comes from its length, but this is short and has a lot of difficulty. Which it being short is like the only reason that it's not that hard. Like, let me pull up the Actinium list. Because Bloodbath sits at about 752. I could see it being around like let me find a level that I think it would be. It's definitely harder than Bloodbath. Honestly, it's probably around like number 700 difficulty. All right, let me change this header real quick. Let me open 7200. All right. Here. I'll beat Bloodbath when I feel like it, okay? Don't rush me. I can beat that whenever I want. I have 52% and like 34 to 100. Not like that level's that hard anyways. Oh, wait, can you guys even hear me? Alright, drop a chat message if you can hear me. How many demon levels have I completed? A few. Like, yeah, 21 as of currently. I went here, beat a few of these, beat like one of these. Went to here because screw hard demons. We don't like hard demons. Beat Windy Landscape. That's the only insane demon I've beaten today. And then I beat 3 extreme demons. I could definitely beat more. Here, let me pull up my old account. No, wait, I passed my old account because my old account was. I don't know. Yeah, my old account has 27 demons. That's not platformer demons or whatever, so. What's the hardest level you beat? Dojo, what's the hardest level you've beaten? What do you get doing 7200? Here, hold on. Get that out of here. It is just this, but replace the E with a 3. I'll put it in yeah. Also, Gojo, what's the hardest level you've beaten? Because it shows that you've beat 13 extreme demons, but the way you act and your grammar makes me think that you're a kid, which makes me really doubt that you've beaten 13 extreme demons. Also, the fact that you said you beat 31 demons, and then you... But when I clicked on your account, it says you've beaten 41, so you didn't even know how many demons you've beaten. There you go. Put it back in. Chat. You know, this is one of my best performing streams, which is kind of crazy. 73 on Bloodbath? Yeah, where's your proof for that? That's how I know you're lying. You play Brawl Stars. Got confirmation. Okay, let me put some start posts about. One here is good. Don't need one here then. Should go fix the start posts a little. Go wave. This one X speed. Perfect. Probably start from the beginning. I'm gonna have a cube that is half speed. Speed level, it is going to be 1x, okay. That one's already. I'll just make sure that's good. There we go. There we go. Nice. Lights, yep. A peak thumbnail. All right, well, the thumbnail has been changed. I went up 3 subscribers from like this stream alone. That's actually really good. Almost at 250, bro. Jojo, what device do you play on? I don't know how if you want to translate that or something. Make a little bit of a balancing to the ship. Specifically by putting like a staple. Like do the same thing again. Play easy demon. Why would I play an easy demon? I don't usually play easy demons. They're too easy demons. Okay, well that's 79 to 100. Black Wizard's pretty fun. I have actually some decent progress on it. I think I have like, I think it was like 60 to 100. I'll be back and I'll try and get some better runs. Probably put up the I'm back. died to the last triple. No, that would have been 75 to 100. My cube icon, yeah. I can like pull up the my icons. Here's my icons. How hard is Actinium? I presume it's like definitely harder than Bloodbath, and it's probably harder than Scoop in Hell at the bare minimum. At least I think. I'm not great at judging difficulties of levels. Make my stream about your max side. All right then. Capture audio. That. Is this good? Is this good? Yeah, credits to Plutonium. He was he made the level I made small balances and I'm gonna verify it. Alright, that's 75, no, 79 to 100. Oh god, nice run. See if I can get 70 yeah, or 69 to 100. Ending of that shit's gonna take a little bit of getting used to. I mean this shit. I already got used to it. You know, the weird thing is that my brain keeps seeing this as like a 4 or 5 star. Despite the fact that it was most definitely not a 4 or 5 star. Like, playing it, I can tell otherwise, but... I was alternating, that's how it's been that fast. Here, hold on. Let me see if I can, like, show all of my keyboard. That's good. Then you're not able to see anything. Hold on. How am I gonna do this? Okay, there we go. Good enough. Still kind of practicing it, but you know, I'm getting somewhere. Better than I was without it. That's for sure. Oh, better than I was a week ago. I'm gonna change my swap start pose keys. We'll go with like not left windows, but whatever. We'll go. That's not working. So we'll just go with like. Yeah, that works. Let's go! 69 to 100. LB man, thank you for subscribing. And also, who said you're also a good boy? That's crazy. That is crazy work. I'm gonna be honest with you. We're at 245 subs, 5 away. Well, that's 8%. When I first played it, I thought the beginning was a lot harder than it was. Should have held for longer there. How many times am I gonna get 69 to 100? I don't know. You know what? Good to I have no clue how many times I'm gonna get it, I'm gonna be honest. You're also now a mod, so how to send super stickers? I don't think you can, unfortunately, just because I'm not large enough. So you guys got to go get more people to subscribe to me if you want to like donate eventually. The bribing is crazy. Uh, Stream volume suddenly lowered. Here, I'll move my mic closer and then like. I don't know. I'm gonna try and get like 20% or something like that. Looks a lot cooler in the title, you know. Gotta get a number that looks nice in the title. That's the important things. Hold on, if I go to my channel earning, yeah, I need 500 subscribers and a lot of watch hours. So y'all just gotta watch my content and subscribe, and then eventually you'll be able to like, I'll be able to earn money from this. What's my next start was at? Oh, it's here. I was like 20% at. Have to get past that shit though. Yeah, that's gonna take a bit. Dang, cool title's gonna have to wait, I guess. That's unfortunate. Last moderator because I gave him moderator. That's out. little bit. That needs to be fixed. I'm gonna go ahead and fix that with all of them. I guess it's just not like working properly or something. I don't know. But the slopes are like scuffed. I think that should fix it. It's another one of those ship structures, right? I'm not just crazy. I don't presume it's fine. That's 79 to 100. That one's easy though. That's much better. The next start was at. Okay, so I gotta make it to there. And then I'm good. We'll go like, ignore that one. Yeah. That not one of the runs? Well, I'll go get 200. Is it like bugged? Yeah, because that's... Oh, yeah, it's bugged. Okay. Delete it. We'll try and make it again. Neither of those are correct? On 79.35. Is that number correct? Why is it wrong? If I go like this, and then go back into it... If I create one now, will it be fixed? Yes, it will. I don't know what was up with that. I'm going to be honest. That was strange. $28 to $100. Yeah, I am. It's still in fact live streaming. $28 to $100 when? I don't know. I don't in fact know. I probably won't end for some time, to be honest. It's not like I got anything else to do today. Wait, what? Why is this bug now? What? I'm baffled. I'm incredibly baffled. Like, for instance, that start pose, if we go to it, so it is at 83.12. I'm just confused. I don't know what to say anymore. $83. Have I disabled it? Probably that, huh? Can I, like, select all start pose? There's a way to do that, right? Perfect. Okay. And then I just something. Do I have to go and manually disable them? I do. Okay, that's annoying. Do a no clip run. Okay. Hold on. Yeah, just give me 1 second to disable all these, and then I'll do that. All should be good. Perfect. Okay, now I go here, as you said, do this. Save. Let it do its thing. That's... I don't even know what to say. I'll just, like, we'll pretend it doesn't happen. Wait, neither of these are correct. Maybe I can do the other trick, like... Where is it? Saw this some online somewhere. I don't even know if it'll work, but maybe it will. Oh wow, look, I definitely verified it. I delete that. And if I go in, if it still doesn't work, so be it. Yeah, that's not correct. Okay, well... Not the worst thing in the world. to not be able to use that, but that could be the same thing. It makes it a little bit easier. Not having to like, oh, I should probably change like the title and stuff. Blitzkrieg is broken. Yeah, it is. No clue. Like, I could verify it really fast. It could take me... Probably change, like, the title and stuff now, huh? Nice. This... That, like, for the most part, covers everything. All the progress. Who's messaging me? Oh. Alright. Should I verify it right now? If I got a really lucky attempt in. I just need more practice with the level. Get used to it. It's never really a skill game. Am I able to do this part? chance of beating any given target level, and there's like 50 parts of novel, that's the not very likely chance for you to beat the level. Okay, well that's that run. So we're going to do it there. That's 37 to 53. That's a crazy run. After all this to have 10 runs. And then it's the drop. Yeah, I have to go through the drop. Which is 14 to 26. Okay, that's not horrible. Like, obviously this isn't gonna take me as long as what the hell is what wave spam? My hardest current. My current hardest is Miseretta. Like my most recent video is how to miss a live stream. What's 21? That trade flight's hard. My question is, what the hell is what wave spam? Oh, this one? I think you mean this one. Yeah, it's pretty easy. Or at least I barely use that wave spam, like that exact wave spam. I play Avernus for fun, okay? We don't get that here. 37 to 40 is the best play you've ever made. I mean, it is pretty good gameplay. I myself am always on a sleep. Yeah, that ship transition needs a block under it, I'm gonna be honest. Because the block, just a block above it is diabolical. That's the end. You thought that was the drop. I don't know why. This is the drop. Do 14 to 26. Alright, what's that? The drop. I don't know what here. Hold on, let me. He's counterproductive, but I'm gonna go practice okay, that's a new bad. I died to that straight flag. That straight flag is hard. Like the slaughterhouse, it's like one of the slaughterhouse straight flags, except for it's not fast. And it's also much shorter. Okay, that was close. Put the black orb slightly more ahead on what part. I don't even know what part you're talking about with the black orb. Despite the fact that there's like 2 black orbs in the sun and they're in the exact same part. Oh, do you mean the purple orb? Do you mean the spider orb? Is that what you mean? Like, I don't know. Finally, I may have died like right at the drop, but it's okay. My ship icon is confusing. A little. Just one of those things you get used to, and then once you're used to it, you like can't really switch it. I mean, I can. I don't know. It's still different. If you couldn't tell, most of my icons are from Terraria. Or at least a decent chunk of them. Both of my wave icons, my ship. That might actually be it, but... That's because there's like a lack of other Terraria icons. Or at least good ones. I think after all of my time on this game. Yeah, some of Slaughterhouse's straight flies are in fact easier than this level's straight flies. Like, a lot of them. This level's difficulty is so confusing. That's why I tried to buff parts. Because I mean, if I did buff more, it would take longer to verify, but the level would be more balanced and harder. I mean, if this level was buffed, like... the issue with this level is it's, like, pretty slow for the most part. But the parts that are hard, and it's got some pretty decently easy parts, but the parts that are hard are really hard. This level might actually... This level might actually be within, like, the top... I'd say there's a chance it's, like, top 400 or 300. It might be Sonic Wave difficulty. It's slow, but the gameplay is fucking menacing. Like this wave section here is harder than like most of the wave sections in Verdant Landscape, because I've played that level before, and that's a top 100. I'm being like, this wave section is harder than like most of the wave sections in the top 100. beginning is also like harder than a lot of the other parts in the level. Like around easy to medium demon. Yeah, this level of the demon. Difficulty-wise and with the things it makes you want to do. Like a little demon on your shoulder with spring in your ear for you to commit atrocities. I'm definitely verifying this today. That's definitely what's happening. See, if this starts taking longer than like 3 weeks, that's where you need to get concerned, because for reference, 3 weeks... Yeah, some parts are insanely hard and some parts aren't. If this starts taking longer than like 3 weeks is when you should start getting concerned, because I've spent, if I'm consistently playing it every day and it's taking longer than 3 weeks, it's gonna be within the top 150. I mean, this doesn't feel like it's in the top 150 gameplay-wise. Wait, did I do the run? No, I think no. I need to get to the ship. I have rate of 14.6. Oh, I did do the run. What? Since when? Oh, that means I have the entire pre-draw in 3 runs. Yikes. Oh, yikes. Yes, the first wave is burning landscape difficulty. Oh yeah, I'd get a hell of a skill boost from this. That was a good run. 26 to 40. Every spam, like to do them back to back? I'm not even sure. Every spam? Doing every spam back to back in this level is probably around medium to hard. Probably medium demon difficulty. Like that might be overstating it, but probably medium demon difficulty to do every spam back to back. Some bio options. I'll be back. Probably put up the AFK. Yeah, I'll do some balancing, mostly in the form of buffing. That's how I prefer to do most of my balancing, rather than nerfing things. All right, well, I'm back. Yeah, I mean, the drop has some hard parts. I will say that. But a lot of the drop's difficulty comes from awkwardness, which I've been fixing out, which starts to make the pre-drop so much harder than the actual drop. Like that. That was this one click was bothering me because like you barely had enough time. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do a bit more balancing. Without overlay. .30 FPS frame window. Yeah, this level is definitely getting some tweaks. Making a little gameplay tweaks. I don't even know what like speed this is. Me 2x. Should be just an easy tweak to fix this. That. What in the wave curve? Why is the wave curving? That's not what the wave's supposed to do. Yeah, just slight buffs, you know? Don't worry, this part is easier than it looks. I can assure you of that much. Would I rather be thinking space 2 with 100,000 what? And is that Actinium 5 times or 5 times in a row? Because that is a very big difference. You'll beat it 5 times, not 5 times in a row. I'd rather 100K. That's a lot of money. I mean, Trust, it'll be harder than grief. I'm gonna make doggy buff grief by doing this. To be quite honest, I'm not quite sure why I'm making the pre-drop harder of all places. You know what? I have a strategy. What you do is you get rid of those ones, and you keep these ones. Now we move that to actually be in that line. Yeah, buffing the free drop as if it's not already hard enough. I figured, you know, if this level's gonna be hard, might as well make it actually hard. Oh yeah, this might be harder than Sakupin Hell. No, this is gonna be harder than Sakupin Hell. I'm not having this level dethroned by Sakupin Hell of all levels. Screw you, Trusta. Alright, we need to disable that. That's not how last I checked, that's not how upside down portals worked, but... What? So can someone explain what's going on? Why is the upside down portal making the wave curve? Why is the upside down portal making the wave bend in weird ways? Here, I don't know what you're gonna do with the decos, so I'll just like place blocks, okay? Just normal blocks. And I'll like... Oh, that is not what I meant to do. We go here, we scale Y, 0.5. There we go. Yeah, that's not what that does last I checked. Oh, that's why. No shit. I forgot to make it wave. Wait. That makes this arguably more... Oh, I thought there was spikes on this. There was spikes on this. I was gonna get really confused for a second as to why as to how a cube was going through that gap perfectly. I guess my alignment is just that good. Oh my god, it sinks. I made it sink. Joke's on you, I turned your level into sync gameplay. You can't stop me, your level sync gameplay now. That's surprisingly easy. Yeah, I don't know how I got this to sync. That's just funny. Like, leave that there. Take this. Make it smaller. Put it here. Move that up. This is like the most cursed gameplay of all time. Here, let's give a nice playtest. Oh yeah. Okay, yeah, so we're going straight up for this is apparently a list demon now. Yeah, expired muffin buffed it to be above boodle. I can be this evil. What wave gap? Like, which wave gap is unforgivable? I think all of them are, to be quite honest with you, but, you know, which one in particular are you talking about? I'm gonna nerf that one a tiny bit. I think you're talking about this one, so I'm going to presume you're talking about this one and make this spike a tiny bit smaller. And make this spike... Why am I saving? Okay, no, I'm done with the accents. Nope, not 12. I'm not making this level just impossible. I'm expired Steve Irwin now. Or something of that sort. And then I'll just like... Bam. There, now you can't go that way. I fixed it. I can still do that. And then you have this free shit after. Do that anymore. So how good is your friend, by the way, that wants to be a first victor of this? Why is that so unbalanced? That's a good question. It depends on which part you're talking about, because technically all of it's unbalanced. But that's besides the point, I think. We move this a tiny bit. Give you a bit more leniency. This gets also moved. This part. Don't know why those got moved in the first place. Yeah, I don't know how good your friend who wants to be first victor is, but good luck. That's all I'm gonna say. Good luck. Easy ball, hard straight white. Yeah. Easy wave, slaughterhouse spam. Hey, the slaughterhouse spam is easy. I don't know what we're talking about. Like, here, hold on. I'll go prove a point. See what I'm talking about? I told you, it was easy.
Got the Wayne Brady.
Anyways. See, like, slaughterhouse kind of easy. I almost just called that board GD. Oops. Bro, eat slaughterhouse for fun. I have a few attempts on it. Like a few attempts on it. Hey, it's Bloodlust. Here, we play some Bloodlust, and now and then we can compare it to Actinium. So far, you might be noticing it's Actinium's already harder. 5 free drop. I'm sure playing Bloodlust with the red wave trail is a good idea. Like, can't be serious, you know? Yeah, no, Actinium's genuinely gonna be harder than Bloodlust with this one, bro. Tell your friend who wants to be a first victor, my condolences. I was looking at my hand cam, making sure it wasn't, like, falling. I mean, difficulty-wise, Actinium's harder than Bloodlust, but Bloodlust is also long. Like, really long. Which is why it's placed so high. Other than it also, you know, being kind of hard. Only slightly hard, though. Like, obviously, Bloodlust isn't that hard, you know? Yeah. I'll spread out the difficulty. Don't worry, that wave part wasn't the only part that was gonna get ransacked. This shit is probably the hardest part of Bloodlust, not gonna lie. But frankly, I don't know why I can't play Bloodlust today, but... Yeah, I mean, it's like... Etzer and the extension are the two hardest parts of the level. Actinium has the harder gameplay. I'm being so honest here too, like... Bloodlust has some parts right now that are harder, but... Yeah. Oh yeah, Bloodbath definitely verified Riot. Oh yeah, especially if your name is Novel Boy. Go back to like just showing this. It's not like it matters if you can see my other hand if I'm not gonna. Yeah, Bloodlust is nerve-wracking. That's the one thing about it, because it's so long. Now, at least with Actinium, it's gonna be like it's pretty short for the most part. And short levels don't give you like nearly as much nerves. Because nerves for the nerves usually aren't like if Actinium is my power, what am I with it? A guy with Actinium as his power. I don't know why, but whenever I see this ball, it reminds me of like this sweater weather ball. Almost did that with my mouse. It's possible, right? Yeah, see, it's possible. I did it once. It's possible. How hard is it? I don't know. It's difficulty roughly. I'd say that's how hard it is. It's difficulty. Just like scale this down a little bit. Yeah, I'll let you go around and do your wonderful fixes of deco. Oh, I can go all the way to there? Oh, hell yeah! That's a totally fair click. Most fair and balanced level in the entire game. I told you the difficulty was going to be spread out. I didn't tell you exactly how spread out, but... like, that's possible, right? I'm pretty sure we have, in fact, created something like Bootless. Yeah, turn a satellite click. We'll move it like a step that way. That's 2 for now. And it's good enough. At least slightly more balanced. This part Deadass just reminds me of sweater weather, bro. Anyways, what we do, we bring this saw down, we scale it up a little bit. That's completely fair and balanced. All is completely fair and balanced. Why not? You know what? That's possible, right? Move that one down. This level, this level's gonna end up being nerve-wracking, bro. Oh, that's easy. I say. After took me 8 attempts. I think you have that free wave, bro. The free drop wave. Okay, so. Gotta love the 1 minute 4 seconds long. That's like shorter than this level by 5 seconds. Anyways, that's a fair and balanced click. Said nobody ever in the history of ever. You know, I wonder how hard this is gonna be when it's done. Because this is uh, might be the most balanced level of all time. And that was definitely not sarcastic. Not in the slightest, because I never use sarcasm. How hard? Probably it's gonna be within the top like 200. That's for sure. Somewhere between top 200 and top 120. So anywhere from Bloodlust to Zodiac. Reference, my best progresses on Zodiac was like 16%, 16 to 50, and 75 to 100. Yeah. Top 200 to top 120 ARDL. Or already extreme demon list. Or technically it would be top 200 already extreme demon list to top 120 pointer crate. Good lord, this is cursed. But it's perfect that way. Put a little spike there. His name is Jeremy. This is a lovely, lovely buff session, huh? My headset powered off. Crazy. This part's fine. Here we go. Definitely didn't buff the end triple spike as well. This level may have gotten buffed a little bit. Just a tiny bit. Level. That should not be frame perfect, preferably. Yeah, I can probably play it. Well, I am going to end the stream here.